crit when you... Head. Which crit? Okay, I think... Okay. Yeah, so welcome to me giving up. I didn't stream yesterday, but the day before that, I was just pontificating upon, you know, how am I going to get my more performance? Talking about the command buffer and stuff like that. And it was just becoming very difficult to got that last ounces match. Like a pre-made, made by someone who actually knows. Made by someone who actually knows what they're doing. And yeah, looking into it, it just requires a lot of variadic template metaprogramming in such a way that it just gets like so difficult to write and read and maintain the code. Just get into like the really memory allocation of some metaprogramming. Basically, like it's like writing code without knowing what the type is, which is like you're doing like essentially, you know, dynamic, like a dynamic programming type of program. It's those who know, if you know, you know. That title, does this mean no more refactoring? Oh, quite the opposite. That means even more refactoring. Yeah, we're gonna explore EnTT. I don't know how to call it. Welcome in, Worm. How you doing? I kind of have it roughly set up. What I've been trying to do is just have it like mirror my system already, and so that way the kind of like the interface of it doesn't really change, and I don't have to go through and change a bunch of code. As I've already changed 24 files. But yeah, we're just gonna try and like get it from the ENTT rather than my archetypal run. So we're like doing twice as much as we need to do, but I just want to see it like. And so far it is not. But let's see here. Let's go ahead and we'll start a trace and just like pop, lock, and drop. So yeah, they're not doing anything. My character has 0 like health and shit. Not work. Hey, did we like do things? Init into processor, man. And then state tree processor is doing things, but it's basically just tick triggering transition. I actually like it. Does not seem to actually update. Both no. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're ever actually getting in here. Are we? Maybe we are like one. Run this again. Okay, no, we're not. Oh, no, now we are. Conan, welcome in. What you doing? We're doing some game dev. We're admitting defeat. Okay, so we are getting here. We are getting here. So the EnTT has... The EnTT has data. We're still optimizing for performance? Basically, more or less. We're trying out EnTT. My mic is real quiet today. Hello, please. Hello? Okay, I bumped it up a notch. We'll see how that does. Let me know if you're coming. I don't think anything changed though. But yeah, okay, so we're here. We're queer. Okay. We're here and we're queer. State tree data. Are things actually happening here? Update within is set to 0, although I think that's initialized to 0. Let me make sure we're also getting hither. Or maybe the music is louder, or maybe my ears are... Yeah, I don't think... Sometimes this thing like fucks up, but this thing looks fine. I've totally forgotten like what everything does here. Let me listen to the feed. I've totally forgotten like what everything does here. That does sound a little quiet. Let me listen to the feed. That does sound a little louder. Okay, well, oh, if I can. Ooh, okay, 2 notches higher. Okay, do I need to turn mic up or music down? Thoughts? Yeah, we'll see if we get here as well, which is what we need. Is this better? Cool. Yeah, I turned the mic up a few more notches. Okay, so we are getting there as well. Ingest, welcome in. What's up? We are going over our past transgressions of writing our own ECS. And trying to replace the home-rolled ECS with one that is made by people who actually, or someone that actually knows what they're doing, which is not me. Okay, so the state tree is doing things. Why aren't you guys stating that, huh? Riddle me that. See, we never get back in there. We never get back in there, do we? We don't have a tick scheduled. Let's just ticket RAM and see what happens. Rebuild that. Rebuild. We must rebuild. And I'm off work today, so get a decent stream in. Okay, just tick state trees every frame. Start doing stuff, please. No, y'all still don't want to do anything, huh? Y'all still don't want to do anything, huh? So yeah, we should be updating tasks. Okay, just trace it for a couple frames here. What is happening? You guys actually doing stuff? Things are happening. All we're doing is setting gameplay tags and a proxy actor. And that's it. Okay. That proxy. I'm gonna guess this is... The fuck am I doing here? It's a pointer. Did we get in here or no? No, we never do. Okay, so that's wrong. Why did this change? Let me look at that state tree real quick. Populate global var. It doesn't return fail or anything. I guess if we don't have a proxy actor, that just kind of fucks up a lot of other things. It's a pointer. What an instance data. What is your... Oh, right. It's a state tree property ref of a proxy actor pointer. Do we get them right? And I mean, it's already set, right? So I think this is like, let's not set it again. Okay, let's pop open the vlogger now. And we'll just go, give me one guy. We are unset. We are unset. State completed failed. Combat failed. That's expected. Exit on combat. State tree exec phase is unset. Why is that? Exit. And then we get stuck on combat. What would have changed here? Did I put target, no valid target? That's fine. It is getting set, the state tree execution phase is getting set to unset. Are we stopping and starting the tree like all the fucking time? Yeah, okay. Are we getting to this one? No. No. Last tick status. Wait, why is it saying unset though? Process entities. State tree exec phase. Current phase is unset. It's just set to running. Wait. So the current phase is unset every frame, but the last tick status is not. It's set to running, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Go back and look at that, like, initial case again. And we can look at the entity data while we're at it. State tree data. He has no current task. He can't find a task to get within. We're just taking populate global vars. Like, what is wrong with the state tree now? Like, I don't think I would have had to have changed anything. I don't think I should have had to have changed anything. Because now the state tree data now exists within the ENTT register. So I'm hoping that that's like getting updated properly and everything, you know? Yeah, we never make it to, it should be going to next selectable state after combat. Although it does not seem, it doth not seem like that is the case. Put that back. Also, this isn't even the right data that I'm logging here on the left panel. Oh, getting all of the entity data and logging it. I'd have to look up how to do that in ENTT. I hope there's just a, they would be really nice if there's a function to just like, hey, give me all of the data for this entity. If not, I'm gonna have to write something pretty cattywampus, I would think. Okay, so this looks a little different this time. Yeah, he is trying to do things this time. He is trying to do things. What are you trying to do? Get rid of ability system for a second. Eat food. Yeah, okay, so I guess he's got no food attribute. I mean, that I think makes sense. I think that makes sense. So he's trying to eat. And then what? He should be like, the state tree should not be giving up. No nearby food. Move to random location. I can see that he's trying. He is trying. I wonder if just like none of the updates are working, right? Like I'm doing all of the updates, I guess, would be happening. They'd be happening from like the old system, updating the old data, not the new data that's being off. God damn, I was hoping to be able to just like try out ENTT like little by little, you know, just like, you know, switch one processor over to ENTT. But it seems like what's happening, because of some of the ways that I do it, like for here for instance, like, first of all, let's go back to the flow. Yeah, so whenever I add entity data, like I just also do it in the ENTT register. then whenever I get data, if it exists in the ENTT registry, I get it. So theoretically, this is the path that's always getting hit. Theoretically. Which means, like, when I'm doing, can I do, because I know ENTT has, like, has its own kind of ways to update things. Which, let me pull up those docs. ENTT. Or rather this one. Because I thought it was, like, the patch is what you... Can you just directly edit it, or do you have to do something? That's my question. I thought you could probably just directly edit it, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, no, they do it there. See, they in place there, and then they directly edit it. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if some of my other processors, like for instance, my velocity processor, maybe it's not updating the right data or something, or it's not updating it properly. And what would give me that answer is if I could actually see the data here, rather than that, because that is 100% the old data. Because what I do there is get all entity data, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I use. Grab debug snapshot, yeah. So is there a way to get all entity data? And I'm not super fond of how these docs are laid out. Kind of hard to find things. Where would I look for this? How can I just get all of, I mean, maybe just to Google ENTT, get all components for it. You can get a list of all components at once. It only works if the entity has all the, oh god, see. You have to, I think I would need to know all of the components. What are we doing here? Give me the juice, guys. A visitor pattern. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, I feared that something like this is what I would have to do, where I have to explicitly write out all of the components. I can't actually recommend ENTT enough to start. I love, is this SAS? Am I detecting SAS here? I love this C-ish stuff that pops out from the late 90s. However, if you need help with modern C++, modern techniques, and therefore with ENTT, feel free to ask in the future. That feels a little sassy. Iterate all components. Registry storage. Can someone comment? Thank you. It's exactly what I was searching for. Okay, let's do that. GitHub comment trauma. I know. It's got, you gotta like kind of read between the lines and put yourself in in the mind of the people. Like, this guy was just like, I can't actually recommend ENTT enough to star it. He's like, well, if you want help with modern things, feel free to ask in the future. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. But welcome in, Adam. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, this looks like maybe what I need here. Give me this little piece of juice here. Give me this little juicy boy. Oh, I'm on EnTT. Okay, so this is gonna be. Do I have the? Just shoehorning in so many things here. Storage contains for a specific entity, which is this guy. And, oh my god, I'm having to do this. Is all temporary, so don't do this at home, kids. This needs to be entity ENTT is that conversion. I have two different types of entities. I have my old entity and my new one. Current first. What is current here? Cur is a pair of... Dude, I mean, look at these types. Look at these types are disgusting. What does this fucking return? Like, what? This doesn't even say what fucking type it is. Just iterable. Using iterable. Look at that type. That's disgusting. And like this file, these files for ENTT are fucking enormous. But they're so clever. More clever than I. When it cut before my first cup of coffee was finished. Oh god, what happened? That makes it sound like there was an emergency. Are you okay? Good luck to everyone else on my team. Git push force. What is it? Alias YOLO equals git push force. You're submitting code before coffee. I wager you got paged in the middle of the night. Okay, but we just have an iterator, I guess, is what this thing is. Cur.fir. What do I have on cur? First, second. Second stored value. Swap. And what is map here? Oh, you have to create the map. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this guy's asking the question I have. Do you mean that with reflection we can know the component name without mapping it? Loaded up the cooked build, wanted to get some chill playtest time in. Discovered new bug within a minute of testing from one of our Aussie devs on our overnight shift. Couldn't look the other way. How do you find working with people in other time zones? It's been difficult for me, but the progress has been slow, I'll say. Whenever that happens. Adder, wetting his beak with some fucking CLs. I'm sorry, PRs. PRs is what you civilians call them. God damn. You can use a reflection system for that, i.e. the meta module of ENTT. I mean, I guess I already have my own map, though, that I could maybe use for this. PMs are like sending emails. I usually get a response towards the end of my day, and then we have a 24-hour back and forth cycle. Yeah, that's been my experience as well. And it's like you just need one question answered, you know, and it takes a full 24-hour cycle to like get that one answer, you know. Thankfully, our team is a lot of one-person apartments, so collab overlap. It was a struggle at Bethesda. Yeah, tell me about it. I yearn for the days where I could, because, you know, you get to make just a lot of decisions yourself, right? When it's smaller. And I yearn for those days where I don't have to, like, get approvals from everyone and their mother to, like, actually do something. Man, I'd love to learn coding, but I'm working and don't know where is the best place to learn. Google. I can't go back to Unity. Any suggestions? Google. Just Google it. That's how I learned. I did go to, I went to college for 2 years and dropped out. So I am primarily self-taught. All the information exists on the internet. You can literally type in how to learn coding, and I'm sure there will be a plethora of resources to choose from. What are we doing here? Storage. Register a meta function. Jesus Christ, this thread is... Call a function by name. Type.func, so you can just call a function, string, func invoke. Interesting. Okay, that might be it. That might be something. Where is my EnTT? That is the biggest perk of working on an indie AA team. Again, I just do things and ask for forgiveness if it breaks other things. Rare and I'm pretty good at fixing most things. Yeah, I wish. I mean, I still try and do that, but it's just like a much bigger. It just fucking everything takes more time, dude. Bureaucracy, man. What code or language are you working with or on? This is Unreal Engine C++. But that environment, you have to be on your A game all the time because we don't have the resources to spend a week on one small problem and 40 email approvals, so it has its own stressful downsides. Yeah, a lot more gets put on the individual, right? But you don't feel like such a cog in the machine at that point. But anyways, there's this fill debug data function, and I guess I need to like pass in things here. Where did this comment come from? The draw inspector takes 0 arguments. Okay, how would I pass arguments for this thing? Instance and then args. Okay, so instance is already there. So my args, that... What is data? Get script struct. Uh-oh, okay. Get type ID from the script struct. Okay, so I think I need to... Yeah, what am I fucking calling this on? I'm calling this on the type, so I think I do this instead. Build debug data. What is the index for here? Do I need to call this function instead? Type.func. This is on the type. Storage type from void. God, I have no idea what this is doing. Function invoke. What am I calling the function on? Instance is type from void. A valid pointer to an element of the underlying type. But what does storage.value return? What is source? What is source here? Means source. Dot value. Okay, I only have 2 examples of that function. That's wonderful. I mean, it says it's returning an instance, so I think this would return an instance of whatever type we are on. Okay, so I think I'm calling it on an instance of a type, which means I think that I want to call. I think I want to do this. I do. This is changing. This is such a pain. Is this Rust? No, it is C++. Okay, that is awful. I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to... Where did that go? Where did that go? Okay, fill debug data. I think it... Do I just do this? I think I call this individual log status category. I need to pass in the child category, which means that has the name of this type. So what can I do with type? Type dot ID info. Name. That sounds nice. That sounds like we could use that. It sounds usable. What is name? What do you return? Of course, string view. Basic string view. Okay, how do I actually like make this into something usable? How do I do something usable with this? Can I F string from this or something? Does that work? Okay. Google time again. No, not you, phone. STD string view to Unreal Engine string. Yeah, that's what I want. Royal, welcome. Hello. Oh, Jesus, go away. Test string dot C underscore Where are you? That doesn't exist. That is a string. Let's try the. They both do the C underscore string. All right, AI, what you got for me? Okay, Unreal string. Okay, that one AI maybe worked here. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we got the category. We're gonna call that with the category. And then child category dot add no placeable category add child category. Oh, okay, that wasn't right. That was not right. Nope, definitely. Category, which is the visual log status category. We're gonna add the child category. Which, let's just go over here. Okay. Child category. Is that not placeable category? Visual log status category. Oh, it's add child. Add child. Okay, there we go. Okay, so bye. All right, let's try that. We'll see if this logs correctly. I have no doubt that this will crash. This works the first time. Holy shit. We're cooking. It is a blessed run today. Which is better, 3D modeling or in Blender or UE5 in your opinion? I do neither, so I couldn't tell you. Nor would I say one thing is better than the other. Outright. Okay, yeah, this didn't even compile. This didn't even compile. What are we saying here? What's the issue? Cannot convert argument 2 from underscore ty to type ref. Okay, this is wonderful. It's a wonderful error log that is very meaningful, and I understand entirely. On Funk Invoke. Help. Help. I also just made a template ECS and hate my life. Yeah. I don't hate my life, but I wrote my own ECS over months. And I've rewritten it several times. And now I'm trying out EnTT because it's probably better. Probably just better. So I think it doesn't like child category. What if I didn't give it an arg? Let's just see what happens. Let's not give it args. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, this is going to be kind of hairy to figure out, but I need to figure this out at some point anyway for just debug purposes, and it would be nice to figure out now. Had a similar experience, dropped ECS. Oh, I'm not dropping ECS. I'm just dropping my home rolled one. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how easy this is to work with. God damn, dude, these error messages are fucking pain. Okay, I might just try and find another post that suits my needs here. There are not that many. You can register your component types with the meta system and then iterate through the registered meta types. Okay, maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Yo, need all components for an dude, why Yes. Yes. I feel like you just popped out from a shady back alleyway and you're like, hey, want to buy a watch? I've been trying to do this thing here. Like, hey, you need to find all the components on an entity. Or EnTT resolve. Resolve is not mentioned there. What do you do? Okay, I do have that, Elliot. Right there. But then how do I call a function? Need to add it to meta. I guess that's what I'm coming across right now then. Oh my god, of course. You made some like super fucksy wucksy macro. I mean, I do have... Let me read this here. Yeah. Why did you have to write this in a macro? Was that necessary? Deferred auto. So it's just metafactory. No, ignore your. We say ignore metafactory dot type dot func. Okay, so if I have my own already set up here, which is this guy, this is static. So maybe does it stay static? EnTT meta underscore factory T. What goes in here? Dot type. God, what is this? Let me look up this factory. Okay, not there. Runtime reflection system. There we go. Meta factory. Flex fanboys are running rampant. I mean, they both seem like fine libraries. Okay. Meta factory, my type. So they do one of these boys. Okay. Dot type, reflected type. I mean, do you have? So yeah, I'm still super confused on what this actually does. I hate how these docs don't give you like a holistic example, really. I just wanted a way to get it by a name and not always the template arg. Yeah, I guess that's what... Yeah, that's what reflection is for. But like... Okay, so Elliot, look at this. Look at this piece of code right here. Like... What do I need to do here? I'll scooch this to the side. Once the web of reflected type. So like, I'm not seeing like a, do you just do meta factory my type and that's it? Or do I have to do func as in like, I have to register that function? Do I have to register that function? Type reflected type. So I wanted my name to be T, static struct, get name. I don't know what this HS is. And then would I want to do, add the function on there? Type. Which is T, and then register this function on there. Is that how that works? This doesn't look like proper syntax, I'll be honest. Using namespace. Okay. Space. Oh, it has to be in the function scope. I mean, it worked both ways, it seems. Although it wants a literal name here. Is that... Does it have to be a literal there? Like, what is the point of that? What is the point of the string literal there? I don't understand what that's doing. Oh my god, Elliot's freaking out. You can also just do ENTT hashed string if it's not a literal. The name provided should be a string literal. The string is then used to generate a numeric identifier with the hashed string class. You need to get the const. Oh my god, this is like way more complicated than it needs to be. I just want to be able to call a function on every piece of data or every component that an entity has. Why is that? Why do I need to do any of this? I feel like I do have, like, I was looking up how to get, like, all components. They are doing, okay, maybe I do need to do the meta thing. It won't do anything if the meta, yeah, register, I don't understand, like, there's like there's like a fucking, like this doc, like these are not helpful. Like, is this all I have to do? Like, is that all I have to do? If that's all I have to do, then so be it. But it does not exactly clearly explain. And then what did this guy do? Dot type hashed string transform. Components. See, like, this is such a better example already. Func B transform hashed string draw inspector. Okay. We'll try this guy's example. Give me that. Dot type EnTT hashed string. There you go. There we go. Dot func funky wonk. And T. And T. Not this, because we want it to be the name of the funky boy. Why don't you like that? Does it just need to be T? No, it doesn't like that. Dot type. Oh, that's giving it like a ref to a... Do I have to do that? Okay. Now, does that need to exist on every single fucking type then? I feel like that needs to exist on every single type then, which is going to be an issue. Let's try to... Let's try to compile that. What happens now? Forget cleaning the code up. Clean your room first. What are you, my mother? Not a phase, Mom. And then do I need to give it like, error count exceeds 100. Stopping compilation. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this one doesn't have one. Yeah, so it's like, can I add this on conditionally? I think I would just need to redo the factory thing. So I would need to do like the const expression thing, which I have somewhere, right? I have that somewhere. Yeah, that. Give me that. If wait, what did I do here? So it would be in here. And then we would want to do this again, I believe, I presume. Okay, try that. How long have I been coding? Like today? About an hour. In my life, 14 years. Although I've only been getting paid for it for 10. Almost 10. It'll be 10 here. Okay, it still doesn't like the args. So that did nothing. We're back to where we were. Is there something I need to do for the arguments? This is like not, this is not helping. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help. Function invoke. This does take a list of args. Remove everything below resolve for a moment. Okay, it's been a moment. I mean, yeah, of course that would compile. It's. I don't think you need the from void. That is not what the creator of ENTT is telling me, though. We'll try it, though. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. It does not seem to be the case. You do have a visual log status category. We use our brains here. I know that's a little taboo in this day and age. You're passing an F string into ENTT. I mean, that is... It's a hash string. I mean, that is what... This is like the creator, the maintainer of this library. This is the... This is what he is saying. Oh, just look at the compiler. It's telling you you're giving it an F string. Is that what this is saying? Making it sound so simple. Like it's like this is a fucking garbage error message. F string to hash string. I mean, I get that. Hash string, static. So it's like, I mean, that's one part of it, right? I mean, I was told this is what we needed to do, no? So, I mean, what's the alternative? Give it a const char. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, now we're just back to. I mean, that still doesn't. It still doesn't like that. Give me a like static struct thing that I can look at. You. Just get data? Oh. Not what I was picturing. Hashed string. Are you doing anything else? Or he's just doing hashed string? Okay, Unreal Engine. Oh, just... Is it just that? That's like literally all this is doing. I mean, I still think we... Oh, that's gonna... that's gonna fail. Hang on. Stop. Try again. I still think we have the same issue where this doesn't like the arguments being provided. Oh my god, dude. No overloaded function could convert all of the argument types. Do I still need to do the hashed string thing? But see, you're just so deep into not wanting to use a macro. I mean, I just need to make this work. I just need to make this work. I mean, like the main issue was that it didn't like the argument that I was giving it. It like didn't match. That was the main. And then I did this whole thing. Now it's complaining about how I'm doing this. So. I don't even know that solving this problem over here is going to solve the function invocation problem. Why? Oh, because I did one. Okay, so it doesn't like that. Ignore that. That is not what I'm talking about. Register reflection. I would like it to be a dynamic type. What do you got for me? FT char. Okay. Been a copy pasted. You gotta make me type it out. This const jar. And then you pass that into the hash. Please compile. Please compile. Why are there so many different types of fucking strings? Why can't we just have one? Take me back to the JavaScript days. Honestly. I'm with Odd. I'm with Odd on his opinion where like JavaScript isn't that bad. Yeah, it's not performant. I would never use it for game dev, but yeah, so we're still back to the original issue, which is invoking this function. Oh, and I also got rid of what was the other thing I got rid of here that we needed? Where was it? Where was it? There we go. Type from void. Try that. Is this project? Oh, no. Okay, still, we don't like that. We still don't like that function invocation. What is like the main one? Function style cannot convert from initializer list to EnTT meta hand. Yeah, so registering this with the reflection system did not solve the original issue. It did not solve the original issue. And if I don't supply it with arguments, what happens? Who needs ChatGPT when you have a Dr. Elliot? Can you share the link of the project, please? No, this is my game. It's not an open source project. Okay, how do I want to invoke that with Unreal Engine, what's the function signature? There you go. Yeah, I mean, do you have to register it with like a certain invoke function on reflected component or something? The arguments must also be wrapped with meta any. Okay, we'll see if AI, see if fucking AI does anything with that there. No. Nope. Didn't help. Forward as meta. They're doing a meta any there. I'd rather just listen to the... Let me look up invoke here. Any examples of the term invoke? No, of course not. Of course not. Where would this be under? Can I search? Find a page? dot invoke. Okay, search. No, I just want .md files. Is there a way to filter here? Use search docs? Oh no, that's not. Forward as meta. So invoke. Wait, it seems like he's passing the arguments first. Well, no, this has instance first. My dude really ain't got no usages. Wonderful. Invoke. that seems like something different. What is handle? Why you're making a hand? Okay. What is this doing? This is like an empty. It's the. What is the handle? It's the ENTT handle. No, don't actually make it. Oh, you just mean the entity. Just pass the entity directly in there, rather than storage stuff. Oh, I guess you're not doing meta. We'll see if it compiles regardless. Oh my god, okay. Try again. But no meta this time. Please, dear God, let me be done with this. Okay. Do I want to log anything here? Do I want to log anything here first? Oh man, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Give me the vlogger is open. My god, I have too many fucking windows. Wait, where is the is it on my other page? Let's just run it without the vlogger. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so that's not actually doing what I needed to. We can try the meta anything. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't even seem like it's working properly, like, at all. It's not adding any of the data. It's not actually calling any. Give me just like a type. Give me a type. Location data, sure. It's not actually calling that at all. Not actually calling that function at all. We'll try the meta anything. I don't think that's going to do anything though. Yeah, did we even get here? I wonder. Put a breakpoint there. Okay, we do get here. We do get here. I don't care what the name is. That's fine. What type am I on? I get this is location entity data. So why am I never getting? I don't think it's actually invoking it. How can I tell if this is like actually doing shit? Yeah, I don't think we're actually calling it. All right. This is just going swimmingly. Let me see here. Already looked at that. Already looked at that. ENTT invoke funk. Jesus Christ, dude. Do I not? Maybe I don't need to use this, Does that make a difference? It could be because the function is const. I don't think it is. It is. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, so this is const. But I mean, that should be fine though, right? Where did that go? Yeah, what would be const here that's not? Dot in, so he's doing a different dot invoke here. Wait. Okay, waiting. Let's see if that also, we'll get rid of the meta any. Rebuild that. Func.invoke. Yeah, we want to do that one. Gonna try that one. Forward the registry and then give it the entity. But how, where do the args go? Without the entity. So how, I need to call this for a specific entity though. How does it know that? Do you though? Because the instance is the instance of the component, not the entity. Seems like a per component function, not a per. So let me go back to the original example I found. Loop over all components of all entities from a view and call a function by name. And so the answer he gave there's a value entity function on the storage. You can combine it with type.fromVoid to get a meta ini on which to invoke func. So this is the example of that. But this particular function doesn't have any arguments. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he also says I'm pretty sure it doesn't work out of the box, but it should give you a grasp of what I mean. Fuck, okay. I guess we built though. Yeah, we are definitely not invoking the function. Could it be static? No, it can't, because it's logging the data. Like I'm vlogging the data from that. So it has to be not static. I mean, the entity has to come into play at some point here. It doesn't make sense for it not to. Okay, we'll fucking do the registry thing there too. No, not. It does not like that. Yeah, so this is the one it doesn't like, but it did like just passing the entity directly in. What is storage.value? Okay, that one just straight up doesn't. Yeah, still doesn't like that. I mean, this is what we're relegated to. An instance that fits the underlying type. Do I have to get the component off, like, from this entity? Like, how do I get the component at this point for this entity? What is type here? You return the meta type associated. Okay, what functions exist on type? Info data? Get. Type dot, so we can do a dot invoke on type. So get, are you not going to use AI? No. Preferably no. I want to learn. So get a unique identifier. Okay, this does not do what I thought it did. Type of instance to operate on. Do I have to pass in the ID here? ID? Entity. And then what does this return? What did you say you returned? A wrapper containing the value of the underlying variable. Wrapper. Meta any. Does that work? Takes in an instance, invoke instance, an instance that fits the underlying type. God, this is so the meta, the template, the variadic template meta programming is awful. Just awful. Okay, let's see if it fills out the data now. Nope, still no data. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Oh, teach me your secrets, poster in the past. Teach me your secrets. There is a value. On which to invoke funk. Then what were you doing here? Yeah, I could just go to the manual way of doing it. So type, meta type. What's on wrapper? It's meta.any, wrapper.get. I don't know that just returns another meta.entity. That doesn't really let. I feel like that wouldn't work. Can I invoke on this? That doesn't make sense, does it? And then what is it? Type.func. It returns metafunc. Lookup utility for meta functions. ID a unique identifier. Oh my god, stop going away. Oh my god, guys, I'm not using AI. Stop. Yeah, I may try to look into the reflection system more off stream. What did he do here? Type func invoke. And he passes the entity in here. Is this an argument that let me try this syntax again. Okay, go away. You should get a teammate. That's called Dr. Elliot. Entity, so yeah, those are just args at that. Like, what are you doing here? Get is a function that takes in the registry and the entity registry get. Ooh, interesting. And then he's doing invoke any on print. Static print. And what is the static print is no different. Okay, but he is getting the funk. Okay, let's not do the hash string thing because I wasn't doing it over there either. Although that shouldn't matter. I don't think that should matter because we're getting here anyway. And he's just invoking on like an empty, that's so weird to me. Like he's invoking on an empty. Let me try this. Where can I throw this? Can I just throw this here? Does he register that somewhere? He does, okay. Okay, where is the thingy? Okay, here. Get A, this now becomes E. And then what are you? As ref T. Why is that not resolving? As. Why do you not resolve? Does not name a value. What do you do? What do you do here? And where did I come from? This feels like a little unnecessary. God damn. Share me your secrets. Yeah, I may just like kind of try to statically do this. Invoke funk on all components. Yeah, this is just giving me like the fucking the static. This maybe isn't bad. I mean, this is the same thing that I'm already doing. Oh, and also it's still doing the declaring the types, which I can't. Reflective component. Yeah, that's not, that doesn't help. Okay, so let's back up then. Let's back up. Maybe I'll get that fancy way to work sometime off stream. Let me try one more thing. I mean, I did get the loop overall. Yeah, I get serialization that that's like gonna come in handy as well. I get that. Okay. Okay, let's try something different then. So let's back up. Let's back it up. So, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's go back to... yeah. That was like the closest we got, right? So, backing it up. I could, as I register it, register the function to call. In some way, right? So we register the static struct, and I have this map of static struct to like type ID and shit. Okay, so how can I use that? I think I can just register the function there. Perchance I may. Okay, so I would need to do something like I mean, how would I do this? I don't even have the instance. I don't even have the instance. How would I do that? If I have like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the whole problem is I don't have a generic way to get the instance of the component. I have this fucking type thing that is not super useful because I don't know how to use it. Returns the meta type. And what is info? Stored? What is info? Name hash index. That's all I got. Meta any. Yeah, I just don't know how to use these. Is wraps an opaque element of the underlying type. Data feels like it's something that, I mean, this is just the data for the type. I need like for a singular entity at some point. I would think would be like get type entity, and then it wants like an instance or something there, which I would have thought would be entity there, but then what I mean, I would give it the ID that I already have. A unique identifier, an instance that fits the underlying. God, this is just so generic. I have no idea what it's talking about. The type of instance to operate on. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. I want to call it. Yeah? Yes. Type.construct. On which to invoke func. Yeah. Marcus, welcome. I wish this just worked. I wish you just worked. That would be fantastic. That doesn't, this one was the one that didn't compile. I'm close. Oh, are you working? Are you still here? Nice. Dr. Elliott basically just writing my whole project at this point. Transfer ownership. What is storage here? It's a basic sparse set. So storage.value. What else does storage have on it? Finds an entity. Basic sparse set entity. I don't know that would. This returns a sparse set. I need you to return singular component value. I mean, I guess that's all we have. You were saying that did what? Does this return a void pointer? Yeah. As constant. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Oh god, I hope this works. Elliot, I hope whatever I hope whatever you're cooking up works. Hang on. I love how he's like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work out of the box, but it should give you a grasp of what I mean. It doesn't. It doesn't help at all. At least not for me. Not for me. What are you trying to get called? I'm just trying to like... So backing up, I'm replacing my home-rolled ECS with EnTT. Well, I'm going to try it out. Right now it's not working. I did replace it, but it's not working. I'm trying to figure out why. And usually when I try to figure out why things aren't working in my entity system, I use the vlog. And then I log all of what, because it seems like what's happening is the data is not getting updated properly. So I would like to log the data and see what it is for each entity. But doing that in EnTT seems, not very straightforward. You know, you have to do all of this reflection system stuff. If you don't want to just like make like a a giga switch case statement for every type that exists to call a function on. You need to do all this reflection shenanigans. Because I basically just need to call a function on each piece of data that an entity has. And getting each piece of data that an entity has is apparently done in a very generic, variadic template metaprogramming type way, which is super difficult to understand and not very straightforward. I do feel like type from with this meta inning cannot convert from initializer list to ENTT meta handle. With type ENTT meta. Here you. Oh, thank God, Elliot. Yeah, I don't need AI because I have Dr. Elliot. Okay, what do we got here? Let me see. Unreal string. Func type func get yes. Invoke set.info. Or what is set? Oh, you call it. That's what you have for storage. We're gonna invoke storage.info. Child category, and then you have instance pointer, which is storage.val. Ah. I think that was the missing bit there. Storage.value for the entity. And this is void pointer component instance, we'll call it. And then okay, so it's weird that you do the argument second and then the pointer to the actual data after that. Okay, we'll see. But I guess the first one is just type, or no. Because you have to change the signature, unfortunately. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, it needs to be static and okay, so this is not going to call it, or at least crash. Wait a second. Oh God, you pasted. I only looked at the first one. I see. Okay. At that point, I can, but I like at that point. Does this just crash then? What does this do? Either crash or it does nothing. I'm just curious. Yes, it crashes. Okay. Okay, so that means this. Oh boy. Oh, this is a big change. I mean, maybe let's just try this for like one We'll try this for 1. And that one is going to be for aggro entity data. And then did you need to register it specifically as a static function? Okay, which means I will need to go back in here. T visual log status category void component pointer. And then metafactory. Wasn't there like a static? Was there a static func or something? I forget. Type.func. What did you do here? .func. Wait, no, they just do func. Okay. Try that. And then, yeah, this way we're not even gonna bind the function if it's not the right signature. So I think this won't crash anymore. Whether or not it works is a different story. Okay. Okay, we are playing. Playing is happening. I closed the vlogger for no good reason. Still crashes. What, Oh, it's crashing on this. Are you hot reloading? No. Oh, well, I didn't do like a if storage contains entity. That is probably me. Vlogger. Okay, we're still hitting the crash on that. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Storage. What are we doing here? Type. Why is that number so high? Entity 19. Why is that number so high? That doesn't seem correct. It doesn't seem correct. Apply effect. Is it always apply effect data? Oh, yeah, yeah. Can I wrap this? Do that. I think there's some entities I'm creating that I don't think actually get added to the they don't actually get added to EnTT yet. Without needing to be static. Oh, Dr. Elliott, I owe, if it works, I owe you several beers. Several. There you go. Okay, let me see what happens here first. Okay. See if that was the. Okay. One of those should have had data. There should have been like aggro data or something. Okay, we'll try out what you got here. I skimmed EnTT a little, much of it went over my head. Yeah, same. I think Elliot's the only one that actually understands it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? Name, func, test, struct, yeah. Okay, we'll get rid of this guy. ID set, registry, storage. Okay. It's actually type from void instance pointer. Component instance, and then we dot invoke on that. But yeah, I guess we don't look up the function though. And that's child category, yeah. Grab that. We invoke it. Child category. Yeah, you don't need the func anymore. Okay. Did I copy that right? Did I copy pasta that right? Trying to integrate an entity system with UE. Yeah, well that part's done. I'm just trying to get my like debug. I'm trying to attach the entity system to the vlogger such that it can log every piece of entity data that an entity has. And that's easier said than done, we'll say, suffice to say. What went wrong with your multi-threaded ECS gas stuff? I mean, nothing went wrong. I just, I think it was last stream, we were just like trying to squeeze out, you know, the last few ounces of performance, specifically like with the command buffer. And the ECS I wrote was like an archetypal ECS, which is kind of different from this one. It's a, like you can either refer to it as like a component pooled ECS or a sparse set ECS, which has different trade-offs. But regardless, like I was looking at like performance comparisons of like all the ECSs out there someone did. I might have that. Yeah, like this GitHub ECS benchmarks, like they just all run faster than mine. And so it's like, I could spend extra time trying to get mine there, but it's just like, we're getting to the point of like, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. And it's like, I might, like maybe the one I wrote would have been good enough. Oh, we did it. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere and logging things. God damn it, Elliot. I owe you whatever the fuck a Claude code exception or subscription costs. Okay, we got there, but no data is being logged. Fuck. Okay, what's happening? Child category. Are we not adding that? What's happening here? Go back to the was it move speed attribute? Yeah, go back here. Move speed, like that should be, am I not? I'm probably not adding it somewhere. I need category. I should be adding it. Am I not passing by ref properly here? That would make a pointer. Oh, oh no. I mean, we can change this to return a category instead. But I would just need to replace this ENTT as ref. As ref t. I need to specify a type though. Right. Which I guess is just that. Does that work? Can we do that? This is Unreal Engine C++. Okay, it doesn't like that. Expected an expression instead of a type. Let me look up this. Yeah, how do I use this? As ref? As ref doesn't even seem to. This is a struct. Value takes in a type. Or do I need to like call the value? That is static. Okay, hang on. Does that compile? I don't think that compiles. Weird that this is a struct to me. How do I actually pass in the child category itself? Can I do that? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Yeah, maybe just passing it as a pointer is like the easiest thing to do. Example. See the link for more details. As ref E. I mean, he's only passing that. Like, how do I fucking use that? Do I have to pass that in here? And then pass in the child category as ref T, and then do the F visual log status category. Okay, now we're cooking. That resolved. Can it compile? Fuck. I thought I had it. Do I need to value? Oh, it's a non... That doesn't work. It has ref T. But that doesn't work, right? Now convert meta any to, yeah, and it's not like, I don't think I can just, I can just do that. Yeah, I might just use a pointer here. Would probably be. And then we can actually like verify that this works. Any ideas here? I mean, it's like you have to pass the asRefT as a template parameter. So I think that part maybe is correct for the invoke. That is the args type, but it doesn't like the child category. Not convert it to parameter type EnTT asRefT. STD ref? Do I have to do that? Nope, doesn't like that either. Meta any ref dot cast. Is that a thing? What is that? Yeah, what is meta any ref? Oh, we've got, that's from the invocation. Okay. Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. copy of the Not seeing anything useful here. Meta. No ref. Arg. Meta arg was like probably the closest I had. Invoke with args. Okay, we're gonna switch that to a pointer. That is what we're gonna do. So child category, make that a pointer. That. And then this guy, change you to a pointer. And then let's look up this. F visual status category. Oh yeah, then I'm gonna have to go through and replace all of these functions. That's okay. It's the price we have to pay. The price we have to pay. Dare I replace all? That's how many I have to. That's how many I have to do. Maybe, let's do this. Let's see. In my project. Replace. Not that one, we skip that one. And all those. Replace that one. Should I do it by category.add? I don't know. Is it always category.add? I think so. God, this is so much work just to like get to I'm effectively like gonna replace the entire ECS I wrote. I was hoping to do it bit by bit. Okay, did I get them all? We'll see. All right, I might run to the bathroom at least. BRB. Tried for beta pointers. The only thing I can get to work, it doesn't seem to respect the reference qualifier. That's okay. You don't need to. You've done enough. You have done enough. You can retire now. Okay, so yeah, we are getting here. Category is a thing. Pause. Oh, we have data. We have data. We did it. Dr. Elliot did it, everyone. Dr. Elliot basically wrote that code for me. Now, I guess my next question is, why are these showing up like this? Is that the name that we get? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Here we go. Is that the name that we get from this? Oh, I did name.data. I just do that? Oh, no. That's the name you get from that type. And so why... How do I get this name? I thought that's what I would be getting. How do I get that name? I thought that's what was in here. mean, that's a cursory thing. That's just a niceties thing. Yeah, it's like, why did I do this whole thing right here if this name was going to be garbage anyway? But that's a tertiary problem. We were trying to see what the state tree data is here. So now we have data and we can tell what is going wrong. Although nothing, there's no vlogs now. What the heck? Okay, there's my log. Okay. Show me day tree. Day tree is there. Has started is true. Current task is combat, is exit. Okay, yeah, so we're trying to... This is not all of the data. Move to target it. Yeah, we have the move to data. Where is my velocity data? I don't have a velocity here. Is it because like, well, our velocity data should still be there. But yeah, the velocity processor probably is not running. I would imagine. It is running. It is running. We have some input velocity. Not showing in that list. My player character, do you have velocity data? Where's your velocity? No velocity data is being logged. Why is that? Why is there no velocity data? You should be getting added. Oh, wait a second. Spawner. Where are you? It's like entity spawner. What is it? Entity spawner. There you are. No, where are you? What am I doing? Spawn entity. Yes, okay. You add entity. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I'm not, oh god, now I have to do the whole thing. Okay, this is gonna be a pain as well. Either I have to do this for every single struct, or I have to find a really fancy way to do it. And I don't feel like finding the fancy way to do it. It's gonna take a lot of effort. Can you hear Mom says it? Hi, Mom and Pops are here. Tell Mom I said hi too. Are you guys off work today as well? Statue. Thank you. That's thank you for that comment. Very relevant. Okay, so yeah, I get it now. So previously I was adding the entity data generically through reflection, Unreal Engine reflection system stuff. I think I can register I think I can use the little registry functions I have to potentially do this. Yeah. Register, because I have the type here. So this can be like add, or rather I need to make a, give me one of these. Script struct. Off early because of the rain? Well, hell yeah. I wish I could get off early from rain. That would be nice. Let's do like a get add function is what this is going to be. Add func. Get add func map. Do you actually have your stuff already switched over? I mean, it's kind of like doing both right now. So it's like, yeah, I'm just not adding the data properly. So this needs to be like a T function of type. Oh shit, but then I would need this to be templated. No, because I would need a void, and then it would take in a f instanced struct here. Struct to func. So we're gonna get add func map dot add struct. And give it a lambda. Good. This is going to take in an instanced struct. Let's make that. Can we do const ref? Is that fine? Yeah, I don't care too much. Struct, and then what we would need to do here now is. Oh, I need a reference to the subsystem here too. Which to add. Okay, so let's add that to the other signatures there. Probably need to type def that. Subsystem, you add entity data of type E. And oh, I need the entity too. Oh my god, there's so much that needs to be passed in here. So add entity instance struct. We can just dot get. That returns. Okay. Or we'll do const ref after. Okay, let's type def add func equals that, but also wait, is that not how I do that? How do you do that? Oh, it's type name. Type def. Wait, am I being dumb right now? What was type def? Oh, but I have to. I name it. Oh, I did it backwards. Add func. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I can use this little global boy here. I can get add func map. Funky Town, USA. Where was that? I already forgot where it was. Was it? Yeah, it was in here. Okay, so we will go entity subsystem. Maybe I need to write. Let's write a wrapper around this on the subsystem. Look at this C programmer using typedef. Is that not? Is that the old school way? Did I do it the old school way? What are you saying? Using name equals. What's the difference? Is there any functional difference? Okay, so that's on the component registry, which I guess I can just get that, right? That's a static, but let's write a little wrapper for it. So we're going to you add entity data instance. I actually, what I should do here, is actually, that should probably not call that anymore. And then in here, in place the command, process commands for entity, where you add entity data instance. I mean, I guess we just, yeah, I'm not gonna, let's comment this out. We're gonna comment that out. You add, well, we need to F component registry add func with this entity component. Or I need to get add func map. Get or dot find component get script struct. What are you returning at? What do you return? I thought this would be the, is this the add func itself? This is the function itself, right? Yeah, an add func. It's a pointer to a function. Does that work? I thought you were ditching the whole queuing thing. Yeah, it's just, that's a remnant of an echo of days past. Oh my lord. Do I need to do one of these bad boys here? No, that was not, oh dear. Okay, stop it, stop. We're adding the func, the ghost in the machine. What are you doing here? What is all this talking about? What is all this talking about? Okay, that feels irrelevant. What are you doing here? What is all this? Use of undefined type. Because I had to forward declare it. It's imported. Try that again. Oh my god. Find checked. Looks like a circular dependency. I mean, it would point that out, no? Every circular dependency I've seen has pointed it out for me. Maybe let's just do like, here, we'll do this. Let's do this. This is going to be void call add phone. How's that look? But I didn't add any imports, did I? Oh, I did. I did add it. Well, shit, if I need the subsystem in here... Yeah, does subsystem import the archetype utils? It does. It do. Is that necessary? Can I forward declare that one? Oh yeah, did I do it? Okay. Oh my god, please just let me, can I please just call this function? Archetype chunk, undeclared identifier. Oh my god, it's such a mess, man. Such a mess. Such a mess. Both headers, they were including each other directly. So that was there was, but now it's just like, oh my god, do I just need to put this? I mean, the archetype utils are going away anyway, if this is the case. So let's do that. Let's do this. Here we go. Subsystem. I guess I could. Can I declare this namespace after? Can I just... Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. Throw that at the end. But see, now I can't do this here. But I don't need to, because we're getting rid of that. Oh, fuck. I fucking hate this, dude. Oh my god. I need to put it inside. I need to put it inside of the class, right? Bro, what are you making now? Just bad decisions. Oh no, you can't put a namespace. What is the answer here? I need to put it in like a third file, right? That is not I just okay, but wait, no, but this needs to include the subsystem. The subsystem needs to include this. Oh wait, even putting this in a separate file doesn't fix anything. Oh my god, this stupid piece of code. Delete that. That's not gonna help. So I can't put this down below because then this can I forward declare a function? Or can I do something like this? And then put this underneath that? Voila. You making server? No, I'm working on a video game. Okay, no, that still doesn't work. Oh my god, dude, what a mess. This is such a mess. Type ID unknown override specifier. Okay, go back to including that. Yeah, we need that. You get rid of that. Okay. Try again. Please compile. Please, I'm begging you. I'm enjoying seeing her. Enjoy your day off. Take care. Everyone say goodbye to Pops. This is so far working. Okay, I think we got it. It's just Uggo. This is just muy Uggo. Okay, it's gonna build. It's gonna build now. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Holy cow. Okay. I cannot wait to close all these tabs I have open. I think all of these, I think we can close all of them. What else do I have open? This guy? Parse array, I don't need that. Holy cow. Holy cow. Now, did I properly... Yeah, we could probably delete those ones now. We'll see. Although, no, we didn't. Q add entity data instance. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Although Q is not the right terminology for it anymore. Oh god. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's missing. There are missing. Types on purpose. On purpose. Imox. Watch Daddy's code compile. All right. All right. Okay, things are happening. No, they are not. Nothing got spawned. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay, so we never got here, did we? We never got there, did we? Did add func map. Get an add func map. Add. I'm gonna guess we never get. Well, no, we get here, but yeah, we never actually call the add func. I don't think we actually ever get. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. It shouldn't matter if it's const or not, right? I don't think so. I have no idea what I'm looking at. You know what? You and me both. You and me both. Okay. So, yeah, the breakpoints in header files just like don't. They just like don't work. Very well. Did that one? Yeah, see, it's just not. I'm gonna have no idea if this actually gets hit or not. We are coming from Q. Okay, so we are getting here. We are getting here. I probably broke something else then. If that's actually working. Usually got to wrap it in disable and enable optimization macro, but templates technically don't exist until they're used, so they're very hard to debug. Yeah, I have found that to be the case as well. No, those were, that was being, wait, I got to run back through that again. So when we get here, I mean, we are getting here from QAdd entity data instance. Which comes from... Okay, I guess this is coming from apply effect to target. QAdd, okay, so this okay. QAdd entity data instance. What about the spawner? Yeah, that is never making it through. Utility system entity. Okay, that one made it through. And what is this data? Okay, that is the ability system. EnTT 19. Okay, so we are getting there. Okay. So what about for EnTT? I guess maybe grabbing the debug snapshot isn't working, mate.
Hello.
Hello, who is that? Bosnian,
It's
welcome.
John C.
That seems vague.
Why are you running?
Bang up, bang
Why
up.
are you running?
Bang up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Jesus.
we got him.
What the dog doing?
Dog doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? How goes it? I am just doing... I'm trying to basically replace my EnTT system. I'm trying to essentially replace my EnTT system here. Okay, and see, nothing is getting logged now. Grab debugs. Okay, so did we ever initialize the proxy actor? Oh, you know what? None of my processors work anymore because I did that. Okay, I have to change every processor over now. I have to change it all over. Oh dear. Okay, at least the syntax isn't too bad for that. Chill and kind of more visual. It was good anyway. Well, I'm glad it was good. And welcome in. Yeah, oh Jesus, now I gotta change everything over. Okay, we can at least try this one by one. I think at least the init entity processor should be Gucci. And I'm just gonna do views because I don't want to fuck around with like which ones need which thing or not. Although this did a group. Not do that. I think that I was doing that trying to debug stuff. Oh dear. So view dot each now that goes away. Func. Yeah. So entity, those two are going to be fine. Invoker data, we need to like, and this entity is ENTT entity. So if auto invoker data subsystem. This is ugly syntax. Dot try get f invoker entity. Here we go. You add, and see now I just need to. I have to change all of this over to. God, we are in it now. We are in it now. Queuing up the refactor. I made a system context that I pass around to system to control what systems have access to and make this match my engine. I was waiting for Rama Victory plugin, but no luck, so I updated this plugin myself and put it to the community as well. Well, I'm not familiar with that. Sounds cool. Finally moved to 5.6. Welcome over to 5.6. Should I just change every usage of this in my project? That. Yeah, we would have to match the basic. Do I dare do it? Fuck it, send it. And then I want to get rid of these guys. We don't need those. Oh god, everything's broken. Yeah, so we don't need that. Entity is valid. So that doesn't matter anymore. EnTT.entity ID. I hope it can just I hope it can just deserialize it. Show me where it hurts. Oh yeah, this now I guess just needs to be deleted, or maybe just we'll just comment it out for now. Are you using DevOps tools like Git and Docker and unit testing? No. Oh, now we just need to import everything. Is it? And I can't have it. Okay. Okay. This entity needs to be a. Oh God, can I undo that refactor? Take it back. I don't want it anymore. Oh no. Okay, undo it. I should not have done that. It's not what I care about. What we're gonna do. This is gonna be a wrapper. Gonna be a wrapper around. Oh God. So I need the ENTT entity coordinates or okay, so it's just an integer. Okay, there's an underlying thing to it. Int 64. How come I can't do that then? Do I have to static cast it? And then that can, yeah, that can just auto hit entity. Is there a way I can generate that? That would be nice. Is there a way I can make an extension? How do I make a like a conversion? I'd like to be able to convert it back and forth. Is there such a thing as like a conversion constructor? I mean, I guess this just has to return F. Yes, and assignment operator. What do I search to get the syntax? The assignment operator? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. What is it, what is the syntax for? Is that it? Do I need to do friend? No. I'll just search this. Oh, does it return the type? Okay, I have to return the type that this is. Yes? Wait, no? Oh, return. Or do I have to return this? Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. I got it. We got it. We got it there. But it's still just fucking const, right? Oh my god. Oh, entity interface. Entity avatar change. That will need to be F in. Which I guess I'm not using anywhere now. Yes, I am. Init, yeah, so anything, oh god, I should not have done that. Oh god, this is gonna be misery. I mean, anywhere that has access to blueprints, I need. Oh, fuck my ass. Okay, should I change everything from this now? Change it back? I can't make it worse than it already is. Okay, yeah, I know that hurts. I know that. New entity. Yeah, new entity should not be that. We don't need archetypes or locations is fucked too. Oh my god, my whole it's all of it's fucked so bad. And so why can't that auto-convert? That should be auto-converting. I mean, I guess that's why. Okay, there we go. Now it should auto-convert. Yes, there we go. There we go. Yeah, now you're the same thing. How do I would like to auto-convert the other way, too. But I don't have access to, like, actually put it on... Because I could just make one from inside the entity class, but like, I don't want to actually do that. Does that work? Dude, oh my god, all my blueprints are gonna be fucked up. Oh. So no, I can't just do that. C++ class auto convert to other class from outside it. A type conversion. So it's this operator and then can I like construct one? Doesn't seem right. Or did I just static cast it back? That seems weird. I don't want it to be explicit. I want it to be implicit. What am I doing here? Okay, I think that's working better. Okay, so is this going to fuck up everything? I mean, I think this should still work for blueprints. I think that actually should be okay. Gotta get rid of all the places. It all started from the init entity processor. Okay. This one may actually compile. Nope. In entity. What is the LLD? Having fun yet? Oh yeah, we're winning. We're winning so hard right now. Oh, it built. Cute. Okay, still nothing spawned. Nothing is spawned. Hair loss serum was invented in Thailand. Tested on mice and showed complete hair restoration within 20 days. That sounds too good to be true. Quite honest. Okay, so still nothing spawning. Let's go to the... We should be spawning proxy. We do have proxy actor data. Yeah, so there is a proxy actor spawned. He is spawned. We queue add entity data. Yeah, it is there. So why are you not? I did grab debug snapshot. Try that again. I don't want any of that. Okay, so things did happen. Okay, so we did spawn some things. It's just nothing is ticking, right? Nothing is doing nothing. Or rather, nothing's doing anything. Okay, so we're like running the state tree for things that I can't even see. Okay, this is gonna be... There's gonna be a lot that needs to be replaced. We do have a lot of data here. Is he actually moving? No movement happening. Oh, okay. How do I want to go about this? How do I want to go about this? So, I have a lot of processors. I have a lot of them. They all need to be changed. Every single one of them now. Although these ones, I need to try get... Okay, so I guess that was actually not too bad, I guess. If I can do that for each of them. I still just want to kind of do this bit by bit. And EnTT, do I need to change EnTT? I may need to change F. I don't know if it can match that syntax. I mean, we'll see. We can go back and change it if we want to. Okay, I just did a couple of them. Okay, I don't think it likes that. I don't think it likes that. Although that one ran, didn't it? I think maybe I might have them in the wrong orders. Oh, those are all there. Okay, try that again. Also, I think I remember reading something about, like, people in Japan invented a way to regrow teeth. Kind of crazy. F location data. Is it because const? Does it give a shit about constness? And is it only in... Which one of these does it not like? Tell me where my types are. I search .cp. Velocity processor. Not like that. With reference to location data. Oh dear. Okay, go the other way. Yeah, I guess, do we not do const? I don't think it, so none of them want to be const, huh? Did it get rid of, yeah, I think that's it. It doesn't like const, which is going to be kind of annoying. Sir? Okay, what? Oh, it's the tag. That's what it is. Because this is empty. It's empty. That's what it didn't like. So the const was actually fine. The tag, that is. There we go. There we go. Okay, so move to state tree and velocity. I mean, we should have things moving and grooving now. They're not going to be shown. There's no representation to show. That'll be the next thing, but at least we can see it moving on, like, the vlogger. I'm hoping. There we go. There we go. He's not moving. But he is, we're logging things. Things are being logged. Okay, just, yeah, continue that. Let's look at the velocity processor. Are you actually processorating? Okay. Oh, I only changed one. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, give me this. Okay, so simulating tag, you don't get passed in. Movement data, where are you at? Where are you used? Way the fuck down, huh? Wait, where are you used at? Yeah, way the fuck down. You. You are also okay. Oh, I feel like my project is an absolute mess right now. Complete disarray. But once I get this all working, we're gonna clean it all up. We're gonna clean house. Probably not today, though. Probably not today. Jeez, it's been a while. Jacques, welcome in. Okay, yeah, what that? Cleanup is for later. He's still not moving. Still not moving. Are we processing? Okay, things are getting processed here. Things are getting processed. How far have you come, bro? That's kind of a inappropriate question. I mean, I've never measured, really, but I don't know, pretty kind of far sometimes. Kind of depends on the day, you know. Kind of a personal question, though. Yeah, what's happening here? Yeah, that's like the same location. So what's my like control input getting set to? Velocity data, velocity. Velocity is 0. Okay, move to processor. Are you doing things? What are you doing? What do you know here? Control input. Okay, control input. We do get some input. Where is... Oh, I wonder... We don't have any move speed modifier, don't we? Move speed modifier is 0. Yeah, okay, so he can't move. He is incapable of moving. Pause. What are your attributes? Do we have attribute data or move speed data here? Move speed attribute. All of his attributes are 0. Okay, we need to fix that now. All of his attributes are 0. Let's see here. Attribute data, yes. So let's make sure we get somewhere in for not my character. Yeah, so do we I mean, it does get added. Yeah, that does get added. We just don't, maybe the default effects don't get added. I don't think he's got any applied effects. Did I see that? Okay, let me see how apply effect to target happens here. Add new entity. We do have a new entity, QAdd data instance. Yeah, so that all should get added. Oh, but I guess we need the effect we need all the ability fucking yeah, I need all the ability processors now. Fuck. Like everything is like tied together and I gotta go back and fix everything. Okay, so to make him move, that means I need the apply effect processor working. I need that working. Oh no, that's not right. I need this working. With all, oh, there's so many optionals. Oof. There's so many optionals. That's gonna be apply effect data. Why are you nulled out? Oh, you're a tag. Okay. I didn't realize that, I guess. Oh, it's a tag on... Right. It's a tag on the thing. Okay, so we have to get rid of that. And then all these optionals. I'm just gonna, like, try get... equals. I mean, I guess we can just use that, right? Because now this is just doing a try. That does a try get internally. I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, now we have all that. And delete. Okay, so, and actually, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, ENTT was one of my favorite parts of my degree. I made a clone of a game in ENTT and it was a blast once I learned. Yeah, I tried to make my own. And I did make my own ECS and we took it pretty far. Took it pretty much as far as I could before I realized that, like, before realizing that it's just getting it to be at least close to as performant as some of these other entities systems that are out there off the shelf, you know, is just the juice is not going to be worth the squeeze. So I'm trying it out. And we're going to see how it goes. And if it's not working well or whatever, or it's not that much more performant, maybe I'll undo everything. I'll fucking do it. Don't think I won't. Probably want some game. I probably just need to do everything at this point. And I kind of want to do it bit by bit just to make, like, in case I fuck up somewhere. I can know better where the fucksy wucksy is. I missed you. Okay. He's moving. He's moving. But he's stuck. Now he is stuck. He moved once though. Move to this happens. Yeah, this happens. Wait, why didn't the food attribute get set though? Yeah, his max food did not get that. Bunch of bottom feeders. Time for you. Okay, so yeah, why would he be going to Hungy? Why would he be going to the Hang? I don't know, because he did have food. The max food wasn't getting set properly. I probably just need to just do everything. Okay, we'll do that. Oh. And then I need to take these bad boys. Okay. Been a while, didn't realize you moved to ENT. How are you finding it? Still trying to fucking move everything over. And I guess so far what we found is that it's very difficult to do like reflection level things with it. Like trying to get and log all the data that we have for debugging purposes was a massive pain. Why not mass? Mass kind of sucks to work with. Have you tried using mass? Very difficult to do anything in it. I have not seen any performance comparisons, but I'm gonna wager that ENTT is faster. I'm gonna guess that any other just raw C++ ECS is faster than. I don't know that for sure though. I'm just guessing. Just guessing. Okay. Give me vlog. Are you still stuck in Hangy state? I think you're still stuck in Hangy state. Attributes. Food and max food are there now. There we go. That's good. Where is state tree? You're in wander move to now. Okay. Yeah, he's moving. There he goes. There he goes. All right. All right. The state tree is doing things, so we're not going to see anything. Oh, you know what? Stop that. Stop. I have some logs. That one for sure. Am I programming some sort of AI? No. Or, oh, you mean you probably NPC behavior. I'm not like, it's already been made. It's already been made. I'm trying to switch over to it. Am I logging? Am I putting any logs anywhere else that I threw there flippantly? I don't think so. Okay, I guess let's like continue to switch them over. Let's go like representation processor. And then ISM processor maybe as well. Simulating tag data. That needs to be removed. Okay. Rebuild that now too. Okay. Can we build, please? Please. We used Vulkan, Gateware, and ENTT. No Unreal or anything. It's good. I'm not sure of a better option if the ECS was a bust. I don't know if I would classify it as a bust. It worked, and it worked reasonably well. Just not as well, at least not without some considerable more amount of effort as these off-the-shelf ones, you know? Which is unfortunate. I would really like to be able to say, you know, my game runs on an ECS that I made. Little bit of hubris involved, but okay, we still don't have the representation. But yeah, I did enjoy learning how to make an ECS. That's it. It was nice. Okay, so now this is like, I need to add like the scope traces to everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Give me this. I guess we might as well just fucking add it to all of them while I'm at it. chunk processor, I don't care about you anymore, but regardless, welcome in. Oh, LOD processor. This is what I need to switch over. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's not. Did I? How many did I do that on? Okay, I didn't do that. Okay, I caught that. Good, good, good. But yeah, I need to switch you over. What did I fuck up here? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Processor. Ba 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 boo. Ba ba boo. Invoker processor might be area. And then this guy, which I haven't used. God damn, I went down this whole rabbit hole. And it was when I wanted to switch over the projectiles to entities. RBG game. Question mark. Come on, you can do it. You're almost there. 5 more. We should at least start to get some preliminary performance results now, though. And be able to compare. Yay, I can see things. Okay, once I changed out literally the entire engine, it's pretty easy to switch them over. I can tell you right now, this is not running as fast. But there's probably some things I'm doing that aren't necessary. The attribute processor is taking 55 milliseconds. I think my remove data is not working. If that's running on every one, is that running on every single one? Probably. I think my remove entity data is maybe not working. You remove entity. Is that the right function? You remove entity data. Velocity processor is running faster. Nature processor is running faster too. Yeah, I think we're probably just triggering some things. Your ECS was correct. Without any groups, ENTT should, in theory, be slower at raw iteration speeds, but you do that. I mean, yeah, in theory. But I mean, we already looked at the you know, before I went down this road, I looked at the benchmarks here, and it's just like the update system update. This basically. But like with God, I hate these charts. Like that's just faster. That's just say 1K entities with 7. I don't know what kind of fucking test they did here, but yeah, I'll fuck around with the. Right now, I'm just doing all views for everything just to get it working. But I'll fuck around with like, you know, making it faster and doing groups or like the partial owning groups and stuff like that. I think the big issue I can tell, like, so state tree processor and velocity processor, both are things that ran for every entity every frame, and those I can already tell those are faster. Those are maybe twice as fast. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Attribute processor is just doing way too much, though. I think it's probably running for every entity. And then I think we just need to move over the rest of our processors. Probably effect duration processor is another good one, because now our effects are probably just running all the time and never ending. We're actually in. Okay. Give me that again. Oh yeah, and then we didn't do this. That one was very nice. That one was very nice. Oh yeah, I need to do the exclusion thingies as well. What was the syntax for that? It's like ENTT exclude. That, or is it just that? It's just that? Let me look it up real quick. Yeah. That looks good. At least after all this, you'll know that the ECS itself isn't the performance issue, and you can focus on optimizing the processors. Yeah, that is nice. And yeah, there's just no way in any reasonable time I'm going to be able to beat any of the, or even match any of the off-the-shelf processor, or not processors, ECSs. And I always had a feeling that this day would come. I remember back when, I have to take a little slice of humble pie here. You guys ready to watch me eat my humble pie? I forget who mentioned an ECS to me, but I didn't know what they were. I don't know how long ago that was. Maybe over a year ago now at this point. And when I looked them up and I looked up a little bit about it, I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound so hard. Because it was just like, oh yeah, just like, because I was naively just thinking it was just, oh, entity component system. Okay, yeah, cache locality. Yeah, sure, fine. Sure, fine. You know. Not, you know, that doesn't seem like a big deal. You know, a little bit of template meta programming. No, yeah, we can do that. But then it's like, it goes deep. The rabbit hole goes fucking deep. And yeah, I was fucking kind of wrong. No, I mean, I think making like a base architecture for it is maybe not so bad. But if you want to get some actual fucking performance, like really, really super giga 5 head performance. Yeah, it's fucking hard. So there's me eating a slice of humble pie. I was wrong. I was very much wrong about it. What are you doing? Was that not already included? Okay. Okay, all of those. This is not the damage processor. Thank you for trying, though. Okay, so all of those got switched over. Oh dear. Okay, let's rebuild all those. So all the gameplay ability system ones got switched over. Oh boy, which one did I include a tag in? Where is it? Ah, this one. So I didn't do the optional. Is that the only one we have an issue with? I will have to get off soon here. My doggies are getting hungry, as am I. As am I. My dogs are looking, they're clawing, they're literally clawing at my feet. Papa, feed us, Papa. Please, sir. Guys, first of all, y'all got another half hour before we usually do this. Okay, this is still bad. This is still bad. The attribute processor is, yeah, I'm wondering, I should probably log like the counts too. I think that would be really nice. I'll yoink that from the underlying subsystem. Yeah, we're still processing. I don't think we're excluding any entity here. I think we're still processing attributes on every single entity. Do we not have the tag? Yeah, we do have the calc attribute tag there. Why do I feel like I feel like the remove isn't removing? Am I using the right function? When in doubt whether the entity owns the component, use the remove member function. Instead, it behaves similarly to erase, but drops the component if and only if it exists. Otherwise, it returns safely to the caller. I mean, that sounds like what I would need to do to remove things. Am I seeing queue remove data on here? I should see a bunch of those, right? It'll be at the end. I do see a queue remove data. Yeah, I'll have to look into that more later. I do think this is a positive direction so far. I do need to clean. I need to clean a lot of things. There's a lot of things that I'm doing that are not necessary, even if they're micro optimizations. A lot of functions aren't named properly anymore. I still want to check out. I want to do like a little parallel for test. I need to look into the multi-threading a little bit as well to see how that works. Before I kind of had control over that a bit more. A bit more. Okay, where do we go from here? We just wire the rest of them back up, I think. Figure out why attribute processor. Now does the vlogger, it probably doesn't log the let's also not log 1,000. Like really crash my computer probably. It probably does not log if it has like tags and stuff. Probably don't log the tag one. Oh no, calc attribute data is there. Calc attribute data is there. Okay, so it can log the tag one. And I guess that's because... Huh, okay. Yeah, well, I will need to figure out why that. Not getting removed. The add entity data definitely worked in place of replay. Look up where this is happening. Doing things. Register the apply effect process. Oh, I wonder if we're not destroying I wonder if we're not destroying entity. We aren't. Ah. Yeah, that would and how do we destroy an entity? How do we destroy an entity? Destroys an entity and all of its components. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. This would be why. Okay, we're gonna try it. Last thing we try. Last thing we try. Oh, I think maybe the Q destroy. I was not expecting this processor. I was actually kind of expecting... Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, there it is. We have to do that at the end. Because that just destroys immediately. Okay. Actually, what I did that works well is in the context I track which components a system reads and writes to, and then it schedules systems in parallel depending on which systems don't have any writes after write or read after write. Okay, now, oh, did I only spawn? I only spawned one, right? Okay, now we're running better. Now we are running better. I don't know that, I still don't know that this is much faster. Like maybe like 10 FPS faster. I mean, it's definitely. Let's do combat question mark. Combat question. Yeah, I know. Mass basically did something like that. Hello. There's some I think there's some processors I need to still switch over, and that are preventing this from working. Which one would that be? Invoker processor, I don't really give a shit about it. Is it is it the... No, it's not, there's no way. Where do I change the faction data colors? Because they're all spawning... I mean, we do need aggro radius if we're going to do... So... We do need that. It's a super fucking hacky way to do that. Here, let's do it. No, that should all. And then aggro processor. Oh no, the spatial grid. Oh no. Okay, that I need to rewrite that entirely. Yeah, that's not going to work. Is this still the game you've been working? Yes, it is still the game that I'm. Gotta go. Have a great stream. Have fun, everybody. Enjoy the vibes. Thank you for stopping by, Laposh, dude. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one. Pretty crazy you got it switched over and working this fast. I mean, dude, most of it was you fixing my debug vlogs. But yeah, now my spatial data grid. I guess that's something I need to rewrite now, because that was just baked into my archetypal system. So yeah, combat is actually not going to work. Actually. Nope. They should be changing colors. Wait, am I not spawning the proper ones? Or are they not? I thought it was ISM processor that we get the either init, the init entity, the init entity process. The try gets and whatnot are slow, I've noticed. I do have a lot of optional data. So I think like trying to split those up into different processors and stuff would be beneficial. Yeah, I don't know what else I would need to switch. I mean, let's just fucking switch over everything now. And yeah, these 4 region radii are not going to work, so I don't know. It's kind of like moot at this point. Kind of moot. We are switching over all the data. Switching all over the data. That doesn't do anything. You're gonna get deleted anyway. I don't care about you. I don't even care about you. Invoker, barely nowhere. That does literally. Okay, I think we got them all switched over, basically. But yeah, the even if I do get different factions spawned, they are not going to. Which I think maybe it just isn't spawning correctly. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, they're not going to be able to attack each other. Not going to work. You've been debugging for weeks now. That's just the process. Not like you get done debugging and then you don't have to do it anymore. You always have to. You always have to. Wait, why is this running faster? Well, I guess the old processors aren't running. Why aren't we spawning enemies? Riddle me that, ECS. Why aren't they spawning? What's going on with the enemy archetypes here? Their representations are correct. What do you know here? we running here? We are. We are not simulating. Oh, oh, that's right. The invoker system isn't going. Okay, so yeah, we're stuck for now. Yeah, I guess next stream will be when I replace the spatial data grid. So I need to rework in the chunk processor, actually. So chunk processor, I'm gonna rename you probably, but you're now actually going to be my spatial data grid processor. I need you after all. Come back to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, we do need you after all. And I guess I could probably pretty easily switch. I'm glad I didn't delete it now. It was on my list to be like, remove it. But I'm like, just go back to it. Just use it again. Entity query. Yeah, I guess I just go to fucking entity query. Grab me a use case for this. Yeah, give me that. So go to the invoker processor, basically. And then I need to get processor by class on. Yes, sir. Capture that bad boy. Import it. Not for declare. Radius. I'm gonna do that. That. Ignored actors. I don't think we're gonna ignore actors anymore. And then I guess I need to, for all of these out entities, I guess we're just gonna try get instead. I guess we're just gonna try get instead. Equals subsystem. Did entity data targetable dot entity, include that, yes. So now we want that data if invoker data, or rather if we don't, let's just do this. If we don't have invoker data, gonna be a little inefficient. There's definitely a better way to do this. It's just kind of like rough and rowdy, kind of throwing it together. You know, just make it auto. Okay, make it auto. Targetable. Yep. If we don't have that, continue. Which we fucking always should. Basically everything should have a location data on it, but let's not make it fucking crash right now, okay? Should add. Assigned value is never used. Oh, because we return there instead of bring. That should be okay. Odd. Welcome in. A 904B building fire. Too much brain power in a residential area. Mytrong and Elliot. That's a pretty large area. I don't know where Elliot lives, but I don't think it's near me. Yeah, huge shout out to Elliot today. Elliot is my chat GPT. I need a t-shirt that says that. Dr. Elliot is my chat GPT. I know you feel the same, Odd. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at him. Elliot GPT, yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're so close. I'm getting combat working before I get off. Puppies, I know you're hungry. You're gonna have to fucking chill. So he just went. Aggro radius processor. Yep, that's what we need. Who needs ChatGPT when you have friends? Like, well, no one actually. It's like we all use ChatGPT because we have no friends. Y'all seen the like AI psychosis reports and stuff? The mental health out there is questionable at best. Questionable at best. Do I have an extra one? I think I do. Oh god, I fucked it up. Oh, I need 2 more. No? I did fuck it up. There we go, question mark. Ah, I need one of them there parentheses. One of them there parentheses. I'm curious about the new ChatGPT Atlas browser, but it's Mac only. I just don't know. I mean, I saw someone else comment this as well, but it's just like, what? I don't know what I even need that for. You know, like, what do I need an AI browser for? Archetype get entity at index. Like, I think one of the, like, examples they gave was, like, it can shop for you. I'm like, fuck no. Fuck no, it's not gonna shop for me. I'm not gonna let that thing just go off and fucking, you know. What, do you have to pay for the premium subscription before it doesn't, like, buy us to buy things from certain companies that are paying ChatGPT to, like, train into its shopping data? That sounds like a horrible idea. Okay, does this work now? Do you track dirty transforms with tag component? No, but that may be something I do. It's pretty quick to just iterate over everything and put them into the proper spatial grid structure, you know? It's pretty quick to just do that, so. Would you trust ChatGPT with your credit card? I would trust Elliot with my credit card. Oh my god. Where are they going? Like, we're going back to the pile! We're going to the pile! Nothing's happening. Technically, you could trust GPT with your credit card since it's stateless, right? Well, you can't trust it to not spend it on superfluous, frivolous things. Okay, the state tray processor is now running almost the same as it was before. I think before it was running at like 28 milliseconds in combat. Attribute processor is running so much faster. Although I don't think damage is actually happening. Damage processor is doing things. They're not actually dying though. Nothing is actually dying. The spatial grid iterations are. It's all in one spatial grid, so it's effectively just iterating over everything. Yeah. What the fuck is EnTT? It's just it's an ECS. It's a pre-made ECS by some people who have larger brains and larger foreheads than me. OpenAI in 2023. We're going to revolutionize the world. OpenAI in 2025. We're going to make prawn. Yeah, they're selling out. Like, oh please, bro, come on, just another few hundred billion. I just need a couple more gigawatt data centers. Superintelligence is almost here. I promise, bro. Come on, one more. Did you check out Fellowship? That game I told you about last time? Bye. So I think with some changes, this is going to run much faster. It's going to run much faster. I do need to check out. I think the only thing left to check out to evaluate it is multi-threaded stuff. Saw the alpha a while back. Took a much closer look. Now it's out. What are your thoughts? What do you think? I know it's not exactly what you were going for your game, but I think it is. I think it's related. I think you could probably learn from some of the things they're doing, what they're doing right, what they're doing wrong, you know, what players want. Okay, speaking of what players want, let's talk about what puppies want, which is food right now. So I'm gonna go feed my dogs. We're gonna get on out of here. It's that time. Who is streaming? Oh yeah, Crimson working on his new game. We'll send you guys over to Crimson. Haven't rated him in quite some time. Oh, and he's got the YouTubes. So let's set that up too. Can I? Let's see if he allows redirect. He does. Beautiful. Okay. What's faster and what's slower? Tune in next time to find out. Puppies want food, so thanks everyone for hanging out. Elliot, huge thanks for the help today and every other day that you fucking help. It's very meaningful to me. My dogs are about to eat me. So I'm gonna get on out of here. Have a good weekend, everyone, if I don't see you again.